Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. Uh Now this stream was supposed to be starting at 9:30 this evening. However, work got canceled for the second day in a row. Yeah, but I kind of got good news in a way. Paperwork is officially finalized. I will be owning this house. Yeah. And let me tell you, I am terrified beyond belief, and it's even more than that. I had a job interview today for a new job, and I bricked it. I flopped during it. I know I know I'm not getting the job I was hoping to get for. It came down to actually having reliable transportation. I do not drive. In terms of getting to where I want to go to where this job is at. Um, would have essentially there there would have been no way for me to get there consistently on time. There's like I was actually told that they like what their average start times were, and then they depending on the time of year they would start earlier just so they can go home earlier. But that kind of like put the put the kibosh on it because I would not have reliable transportation. Hey Foxy, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day. Is Stream Elements working today? Okay. Am I okay? Kind of ish, kind of. There's a day of like negatives and positives throughout the day. So the negatives is I was supposed to be working at this point in time. The stream was not supposed to be starting until 9:30 tonight because work I canceled. Like I told yesterday that they would have stuff available in the night shift or like the early evening for me to pick up a few hours to like balance things out. And then that work I canceled at about 4 o'clock. I found out about 4:30 when I actually looked at my phone. I had a job interview today for for a new job, and I know I bricked it when asked about reliable transportation. I told him I don't drive. I would have I told him exactly what the commute would be like for me day in day out, which would be like a 20-minute walk to a stop because I'm not particularly fast fleet of foot, and then hoping like the bus is on time and like so it's like, and they kind of need folks who drive to be able to get into the office at whatever start times they designate, either being at 7 a.m. or 7:30 a.m. in the morning, depending on the time of year. But so, but it was like it was a direct interview. It's like so was speaking with them directly and everything. So there was that. But got call from my father in terms of the deed and ownership of the house. This house, my dad bought this house in 1994. He wanted to move on from the house in 2006. He had other things he wanted to do with his life. So he allowed my mom and I to basically move in. All we had to do was just pay the mortgage out. We basically did that from '06 to the end of last year, end of 2022. So like the mortgage was paid off, and now the paperwork is finalized. I officially own this house. So, so just a reminder that it's because I'm going through. It's great, but as I'm going through a lot of stuff, like it's just me here, and trying to make it my own, and trying to realize a lot of stuff, like figure out what the hell my mom was doing in certain parts of the house, particularly on the exterior and the yard and gardening and stuff. Is like making me wonder, like, what was she trying to do? Because she was really getting into it, and she said that it's like the garden and everything that was going to be like her. It's like it was going to be her pet project, but I have no idea what she was intending in terms of like what was she trying to grow, what was she trying to do. Uh, so there's that, and granted that is 'cause I got to wait for my uncle, who was handling like all the paperwork and deed stuff for my dad. It's like just to bring me the stuff just to sign it, and but once that's done, it's like I've been feeling alone more and more every single day, and so having that news, as great as it is, it's also just it's a huge reminder of just how alone I am. It's um, no person's an island, and everything is like, trust me, I am not a big in terms of social activities. There's like it ain't so much. It's just I don't have a. I don't have that like that's stabilizing force in my life. It's like I don't. My mom was it because I really had no interest in so many other things in terms of being social. So it was like, and it's like thinking like, mom. It was like this would have been like the time was like I said before, like mom was going to be dialing back at like all the stuff she was intending to do, and things of that sort, like had it all planned out, and it's just me trying to, as I say, hold my head above water, and it's like with things constantly going wrong and not falling into place. It's like there's that feeling more and more alone, and now increasingly more terrified. So it's like, boy. But tonight we'll be resuming Mass Effect, so at least gets my mind off of things. We're continuing our side questy things here. I forgot, as always, I forgot the flip that back. Always forget. So it's like, You know what really sucks is like I'm just trying to. I'm not. It's like one would think I would be able to find like a solid like part time job because by and large that is kind of like all I need. It's just a solid part time job. It's like where if I could keep my because it would allow me to keep my current job. Like okay, well, to agree. It's like I'm not too concerned about you know getting like folks are enticing like the benefits and stuff. It's like okay, that's great and all, but like I kind of know how things work in New Jersey in terms of various things. So it's like so I always said if I can get like 25 to 30 hours a week consistently, it's like I'm great. I'm good to go. It's like in terms of everything. That's and and trust me, I'm applying for everything. I was like because I know I'm not qualified for most stuff. It's like and plus I'm 40 years old. It's like as soon as they get a look at me, it's like a 40-year-old white guy with long who is clearly overweight. So in terms of being able to do a lot of physical stuff is going to be limited. So it is. One, but we gotta stay positive, of sorts. Of course, the last night's stream we were had all sorts of positive things happening. We won in Fall Guys. We messed around with Power Wash Simulator. We started Resident Evil 6 with Iceman. So we had all those good stuff. And I actually need to pull my bed forward here. Reason being is I kind of pushed it out of camera range earlier. So it's like, thank you, Foxy. I appreciate it. Like, there's positives and negatives, and all across the board here. Now, we're picking up on Pinnacle Station. It was a DLC that was not included in the Legendary Edition collection that was released a couple years ago. So it's the only way you can do the Pinnacle Station portion of Mass Effect is in the original Xbox 360 version or the PC version that's available on Origin. If you, I'm not sure if that version is still available. So, so I have done because this run of that we're doing involves getting all the engineer powers. So we got 3 of them. So we need this one and this one. AI hacking and neuroshock. Now, since we last played, I have done some grinding on it. As we see, Shepherd's number 1. On top of the board, Average Shark Gaming. Hello there. How are you today? Average Shark Gaming, who, if memory serves me right, was also playing Disney Speedstorm when we first came across them several weeks ago. I'm here. I'm hanging in there, as they say. I'm not gonna recount everything I said at the beginning of the stream here, but I'm hanging in there, as they say. And now your game is broken. Dinner? Well, get some good food.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I'll go with survival mode.
Now pick a course. I can boot up volcanic, tropical, or subterranean.
Give me the subterranean level.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
We're going underground. Alright, Rex and...
It's just like the real world. The only thing you need to do is survive.
Take him out!
Damn, nice shot. Good work, Shepard. Good work, Shepard. Shut it down.
Ooh. Not good. We need to last there 2 minutes, and we got cornered.
Better luck next time.
Let's try that again.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
It doesn't have to be pretty. Just keep yourself alive.
Heads up!
All pain, no gain.
light them up.
Watch yourself. Never knew what hit it. That's the way. Damn it, Shepard, that minute gel ain't free. Never knew what hit it. Never knew what hit it. Damn, nice shot. Damn, nice shot. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Damn, nice shot.
Come on.
Never knew what hit it.
Shepard!
That looked like it hurt. Damn, nice shot.
Like we're hanging in there.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
Well, we're screwed.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Well, we last a while there. Nearly 7 minutes.
Not bad, but we're just getting started.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
Let's see. For hunt mode, I can boot up the subterranean, volcanic, or tropical levels.
I'll go with the tropical course.
Fine.
Tropical is always topical.
Objectives are warming up. You can start whenever.
Boo, Shepard! You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going. Damn, nice shot. All pain, no gain. Damn, nice shot.
17.
Shields down.
Ouch, watch yourself.
Lost shields.
Ouch, watch yourself. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
Like they're not spawning in fast enough.
That looked like it hurt.
Come on, we need like 4 more.
Damn it, Shepard, that minute gel ain't free. Damn, nice shot.
65? We'll take it. $65. Yeah, we blew that record out the water.
Commander, your ability to weigh the pros and cons of standing in the way of gunfire seems to be improving.
You know what? Standing in the way of gunfire is, you know, what heroes do in games like this. Like the time trials and captures.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Let's try one of the timed missions.
Which course do you want? I can boot up the warehouse, volcanic, or tropical courses.
Boot up the volcanic level.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't wait for them to come to you. That's the way. Never knew what hit it.
At 12. Where they at?
Now it's fun.
All pain, no gain.
Wow.
Clear.
Enemy contact.
Is yeah, we kind of got screwed on that one because the enemy circled around. That did not work out at all the way I was hoping it would have.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't wait for them to come to you.
Where they at?
Never knew what hit it. That looked like it hurt. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell.
There we go.
Area secured.
We redeemed ourselves there. Oh, it was a minute 54. I thought I said a minute 24. Like, whoops.
Shepard, your accomplishments are an inspiration to knuckleheads everywhere.
I inspire knuckleheads. Well, at least I inspire someone, right?
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Capture.
Good choice. And for courses, I have volcanic, tropical, and subterranean.
Boot up the subterranean level for me.
Fine.
This might take
The
2
detectors are
attempts
warming
because
up.
I don't
Start
know
whenever.
exactly where. Or don't remember.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free. Never knew what hit it. Damn, nice shot. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Yes, there is. There's always a reward for the most times being shot.
That's the way. Good work, Shepard.
A minute 22. Huh. Yeah, there you go. We done did it.
Well, that's all of them. You took the top spot everywhere you could. No one's even surprised anymore.
Impressive work in there, Shepard.
Got anything else for me to do?
There's a special scenario I don't get to offer to many operatives. I want you to give it a shot. Look, kid, you've done well. But I've been through a lot worse, and it wasn't a simulation. But I can make it one, if you're interested.
You have something else I can try?
It's a
Shepard is
reenactment
eager.
of one of my missions. We held off an ambush of Turian assault troops back during the Contact War. Just me and a small squad. I haven't finished programming it yet, but it's close enough. You can try it if you like.
I'd be the first one to try it?
Technically. Though I did it first. In the real world. The rules are simple. Survive until you're picked up, if you can. You'll be ridiculously outnumbered. No real cover to speak of. It's the ultimate worst-case scenario. Of course, it'll only be a simulation.
Then up the difficulty. I don't want it easy.
You got balls, Shepard, but it's still just a simulation. Even our best VIs aren't as good as the real thing.
Then turn off the safeties.
No safeties, highest level of difficulty, you'll never do it. And then I'll have to explain how a Spectre died on my station.
What do you want to bet?
A
Shepard's
wager,
just getting
huh?
us in trouble.
Yeah. Okay. I've got a nice little retirement place on Entice. I never go there, and I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. It's yours if you can beat it. And what are you wagering?
My life.
Right. So you really want the safeties off? If you die, it's getting logged as user error. I'm not losing my job over this.
What's this place like?
Quiet, remote. You've practically got the whole planet to yourself. I got a brochure from Exogeny, and they dropped a prefab down on Entice for me, here in the Argus Row cluster. The weather is terrible, but they tell me it's a red paradise, whatever that means. What do you say?
Set it up.
Talk to Akron. I'll make sure he gets the new settings. I'd say good luck, but you'll need a lot more than that.
Yep, we're screwed. Let's just make sure we draw a proper save here, because we can actually get killed during this one. Now, the thing is, I don't have to do this. Because, where is it? I earned survival mission and took. I already did this like literally 3 years ago. No, more like 2.5 years ago at this point. So it's more of like, okay,
You need
additionals.
something else.
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern set up a special simulation.
For the record, I'm against turning the safeties off.
I'll be fine.
What about my simulator? I'll be making repairs for weeks.
This should be good.
I don't say this very often, but good luck.
Heads up, Shepard. The fun's just starting. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Shields down. Lost shields.
Oh, we did it. Weapons were overheating.
I never thought I'd see the day. Good work, Shepard. Really good work.
It was a great challenge. Thanks for setting it up.
Makes me wish we had you during the first contact war. Could have saved a lot of human lives. And since I'm a man of my word, my retirement home is yours. Too bad. Now that I've seen you beat that scenario, I almost feel like I could retire.
Are you serious?
Hell no. The day I retire is the day I die. Enjoy that place, Shepard. You earned it.
Are there any more special scenarios?
Nothing new yet, but feel free to come back and run through the old ones. It's a good way to keep yourself sharp, and the recruits will get a kick out of watching the famous Commander Shepard run through the tests.
It's been a pleasure working with you, Admiral.
Likewise. Call me Ahern. You've earned that too.
Like, we kicked ass, we take names.
Shepard, I think you may have actually impressed the old man.
Maybe he's just going soft.
I doubt that. You're just the best we've ever seen. So, do you need anything else?
I'll be back another time.
Then go play somewhere else. I have work to do.
Rude. Solarians, kings of personality. What? You can run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard.
Thanks for your help, Shepard. I sure didn't want to spend my time on Pinnacle Station behind bars.
Huh. I can't believe you've beaten us all, Shepard.
The Krogan is impressed. If you can impress a Krogan, you're doing something right. The reason why we took Rex and that instead of the Caden, because Rex, you know, can take a lot of punishment.
Congratulations, Commander. It's been an honor competing with you.
That's right. Praise me!
You need something else?
So you run the station and the training here.
Last I checked. It's better than a desk job and a hell of a lot better than retirement. The facility is magnificent. It has all the technological marvels a commander needs to train the perfect soldier. The Turians give their advice. Every so often, I listen to them.
Thanks for the info.
Carry on.
Commander Shepard.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Huh. He said duty. All right. Travel to Intice, Argus Route Cluster. Oh yes. Shepard's apartment. See, Shepard gets an apartment in this and also in Mass Effect 3. Look at that. What a view, huh? Admiral, the convoy will be positioned in the Phoenix system for the next week or so. I've spoken with the captains regarding our arrangement. As usual, if we're willing to pay delivery fee, we can get you a sample from our weapon shipment. If not, no problem. These remote colonies can use all the guns they can afford. Goodness knows the Alliance is taking its sweet time to offer any military support. MR, our convoy remains in the Phoenix system for the next time. Our officer stands if you find yourself needing anything further. So you can get some goodies there. Get the shield bonus. I mean, the Nexus tool is actually better for Shepard as an engineer class. We're a place for a TV in relation to the couch. Actually, just sitting over here. And again, this not being in Mass Effect Legendary Edition, it is a shame. Because it is actually... pretty cool. As a nice alternative. By and large, we have done everything possible at this point. Because additional side missions don't open up until... until what exactly? I can't remember. Additional side missions don't become available until you complete like certain story objectives because of the Rachni and the Pharaoh's Creepers. This is Eden Prime. Like a quick double check there. That's the Boar planet. That's Terra Nova. Tyr. Loki. Where's the planet called Kratos? We're just gonna throw a big rock at it.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Welcome to the Rock. Whee! The Mako, the best programmed ground vehicle in any video game ever. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. Well, Slodges... when Slodges shows up to relieve me, I'm going to see if I can get the old girl back up and running.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I... Damn it. Go.
Oops.
Perimeter secure.
No one says I'm taking the easy way out with this. Batarians.
Tarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
I think those contacts were more positive. Well then. Well, so what it was a market research call. Now, I work in market research. So I'm just gonna make a... let's see, because what I'm doing is I'm leaving them feedback. Actually, let me do a BRB. Be careful. Hey, you're the only guy here, Yuki. I see, so this is what a harem is. A father described it as a typical male power fantasy. Is that what you're going for here, Yuki-kun? It doesn't matter. Yuki chose his party. I see no problem as long as we are a balanced team for combating shadows.
Gotta find the last bomb.
Wow, what a great shot! Keep going, Spidey! You're right by it!
Could have been better, could have been worse.
All right, we did it.
Call my autobiography.
All right, sorry about that. This needed to do my due diligence.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't...
Batarians, like they need a reason.
Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Considering Resident Evil 6.
Hey.
Really?
I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Takes 2 shots.
I didn't even realize
with a rocket launcher.
Well,
at point blank range.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive?
Katie's alive, but not... Well, in a normal Renegade playthrough, I would say not for long.
He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Nope.
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden, if they find her. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
The next stop is the comm tower. Which is up this way. We drive this way. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations have been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Alright. So we were there. So we're here. Next one is over here. Whee! Wow, we dinged up the front wheel. Alright, there is a pirate radio station nearby too. I remember that. We go everywhere, man. We go everywhere. We go up the mountain, man, in the air. Interesting. The computer's filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by XF7's engineers. It includes a script for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X57, rocking the world, rocking the rock since 2182. Radio X57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. That's actually a reference to the Star Trek episode, For the World is Hollow, I have touched the sky. Radio X57, talk hard. Radio X57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. If this classifies for rock in the Mass Effect universe, yeah, they got some serious problems. And that's the blasting zone right there. I can see that one from from up here. We're rocking the rock.
Heading out.
The body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Tell your family you... Boom! Got it. Everybody got the message, right? She went... She... Boom! There... The biggest problem is Shepard has these weapons but can't use the shotguns. Alright, maps. Mako, able to hug the surface, going down. Oh shit, and one of them is in the...
Warning. Ground. You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Hostile contact.
Like, I'll be able to take care of one. Like the other two, I can deal with one, but not the other two because of their location. Well, shit. Like Shepard win boom. Shepard go boom boom. Alright, so in essence we have to do what we did again and then make sure we drop a save before engaging in that one. See, the big problem here is like Shepard cannot use a sniper rifle as an engineer. It's like default is a pistol. And then I always prefer the assault rifle because of the ground combat. So that will make for an excellent clip for tonight. It's like, well, damn. But like, what could go wrong? It's like, you think that is probably the why I'm not a big fan of the bring down the sky mission in of itself. It's basically those ground landmines part. Because in essence, you become a sitting duck. Plus, since this is a Paragon run, reason why we want to make sure we hit all the points finding all the team members I believe there are more Paragon points. It definitely helps push in that regard, and then again, it's a bit late in the game at this point to try and build up any type of renegade goodness.
Dr. Himes. They found me, Dan. Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Sheila Boom. Remember, folks, tell everyone Sheila Boom. Tell her family. Sheila Boom. Much as I would love to deal with that.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Perimeter clear.
Fall back to the base!
Wow, I'm.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
There is a way to approach them. There we go. We enter the building.
Go, go!
Well,
Clear.
kind of took a different approach to that.
Perimeter secured.
Like we took a very different approach to it. Why did we do that? Well, mostly because again, there are the two achievements. AI hacking only works on the mechanical enemies, and Neuroshock only works on biological ones. Alright. Heading back up.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow.
Shepard pissing someone off?
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Dude is ugly.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Where are we in terms of next P? In Novaria will be fairly tough to deal with. Here we are, rocking on the surface. Shepard cannot jump. Kind of funny. It isn't until Mass Effect Andromeda where you actually get characters that can jump a bit. What we're going to do is we're going to go past the next one and go around it. Because driving to Mako is always fun. Look at the well. The well is large. It is huge. Let's see, we can at least
Heading out.
All targets down.
like, why? Why would I play this like that?
Moving out. Soft kill.
Perimeter clear.
Like, well, there's 3 of them left. Like, it's the most ridiculous thing. Just jump out of the tank with the heavy armor and pick them off. Thing is, I do remember this, the Mako having a zoom. I wonder if that's just in the Legendary Edition. Real hard decryption there. Communication is down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate.
Hostile spotted.
I think we leveled up off of that. We did. Alright, because the guess rifle... The irony of giving... that weapon to Ash is not lost on me. Frame footprints in the dust lead off to the east.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Right. I knew it wasn't walking distance. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in the service pack.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Shepard's lack of foot speed is noticeable. I remember, was there something else around here? No. Alright. Next stop is the other 3 things that we ignored. We approach it from this side.
Thanks. Negative contacts, Commander.
Again, not the wisest approach to that, but an effective approach. Yep.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
All right. Open the locker. And all these buildings look the same. Now, we get a choice coming up where if I was doing a proper Renegade playthrough, it's definitely a lot more fun.
This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that?
Yes.
I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Or this rock is getting off us. Paragon points. And we needed to get into like the middle of the fourth bar. Like it's always the fourth bar, not the first, second, or third bar. It's always the fourth bar you want to go to. I am clever. I'm also an idiot, but there you go. No, I can't remember. Was there anything up in this general area? There's the 3 remote stations and... Like I said, there is a bunch of those turrets in that area. Oh, I was right. There was something out this way. The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting. Excavating equipment and parts for prefabricated workstation shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives move to grid reference 32.4.16 for safety. So yeah, I knew there was something here. It's like, how many folks actually realize that this is here? Huh. We cannot explode them. But anyway. Again, I'm trying to think of... Have I even discovered that area before? I don't think I have. I think of all the times I play Mass Effect, it's the first time I've ever gone up into this area to find something. It was like... So, yeah. Every playthrough of Mass Effect can be different depending on your, you know, what you want to do. And how you want to do it. So... All right. We just circle around back.
Perimeter secured. Think we got him, Commander.
Again, not the wisest course of action.
Got it.
Enter the building. The building has been entered.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I don't know, could have sworn those contacts were quite positive.
Die, human! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians.
We have?
We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter.
He was a bit bitter.
It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Like, just one more bomb. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cells to in lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
He did. He was following us the entire
I
time.
thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make.
Dude's eyes got a little bit weird there.
Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me?
We'll be chasing him from one end of the universe to the other.
He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids.
Yeah, you did mention that.
Compared to that, you take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
We found what was left of them.
I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Drives all but the toughest enemies berserk for even longer time. Good to know. That helps in a big way. Ah, over here. The hostages.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Well, under the normal playthrough.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
He won't show up again until Mass Effect 3.
He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here.
Oh, so he's the one to blame.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
They were attempting to drop a rock.
When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father...
Oh, Kate does have the default Shepard's hair and hair coloring.
He was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Now, to find our way out of here. It's the opposite way. Do 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 do.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Return to the surface. Normandy, we need a pickup. All right. So, we knocked off basically the DLC portion of the game. And I want to take me a break. We shall return. Sweet, that worked.
No, Division 2. Division 1 was stingy as hell on ammo.
Oh, investigate. Can't open it from here, so we need to get around this door somehow. Whoa, okay.
This guy's dying with these.
Whoa! Ow!
What?
I'm going to a tent and big dude just clubs me.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Thanks,
I
Ruka.
didn't know I had this kind of power.
Victory is ours.
That was amazing.
On the lonely street of dreams. And here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter I was born. Really should do a full Rock Band stream at some point. And really stop going, just stick it more naturally on the voice. Okay, what do we want to do? The Shepherd's XP is level 43. Yeah, must stand perfectly still in the elevator.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
He's like, no, goodbye.
Worried that the Council might be protecting Saren. I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
Don't worry, we'll talk him to death.
It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ah.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, we are.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
He didn't have anything of interest there.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Be who you are, Rex.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Alright, run down the corridor. Think you can get more out of Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again.
So to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
To get those additional conversation points in. I don't think there's anything with Liara at this point. Da, 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 da. Because if Ashley has nothing, Caden definitely doesn't, because they only have something to say after missions. Dr. Hacksaw!
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yep. That's what Shepard wanted to talk about. Seriously, Rex does have the best conversation because you do get you eventually learn about one of Rex's little side story adventures. All right.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Atacan Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Anything flashing? Nope. We drop in. We go this way first. Do. The hills are alive with the sound of music. We drive up the rocky mountainside. Going up, up we go.
Heading out.
Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside of the surface. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upward where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into a familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from your sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls, you must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Alatanya, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder? How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you would probably never solve. Forget about it. And you go above and beyond and you get these big chunks of lore. And if you go on, you come across this mission and you do the Asari consort. I just realized what I said there. But you make sure you resolve the Asari's consorts with the Turian and the Elcor. You end up asking Javik, the Prothean, in Mass Effect 3 regarding how long were the Protheans studying humanity, or Cro-Magnon men. Basically, how long were they studying Brandon Fraser, in the ultimate Cro-Magnon, in Encino. He's an Encino man. There's references. Do 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 do. Look at that, nice and smooth. How's that for a turn? This is like people complaining about the Mako. See, if you know how to drive the Mako, it is no problem. Do 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 do. We go down the hill. Need to be on a. There we go. Now, this one is always a tricky one to get back out of. But with proper precision, can make it up. No problem. I remember, is this the one with a pain in the ass hill? Don't get me wrong, it's like I can maneuver the Mako as with the best of them, but even I know there are some surfaces, angles, and crevices that are even tough for me to navigate. Mostly just due to the angles that we are given. And what we don't want to do is run over or blast any of the primitive life forms. Because they're life forms. The tiny little life forms. The precious little life forms. Boom, boom. You're lucky we're doing a Paragon. Just in case. I know we get ambushed by the guests, but I forget where exactly. Oh wait, there's something on the other side here. Like, we're easily distracted if we see something. Comes up on the radar. Granted, my camera box is hiding the radar. Six to 7 protein data is found. 9 of 10 league medallions, 9 of 10 story writings. Metals and gases. Yeah.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
A monkey like creature seemed to have made off with the data module.
We're doing this the hard way.
It's one that has a this monkey doesn't have it. Think we searched everyone. And those ones don't have it. Like the big mountain, you gotta go around it. It's like, go up and down. Like perfect navigation. It was a soft landing. Okay. It's in there, but I want to... I read that this mission does, if you happen to search all the monkey colonies, you get like a big Paragon versus like some sort of like bonus.
Moving out.
Not sure why Shepard drew their weapon. Like, seriously, Shepard, we're just searching the monkeys. Hey, hey there, the monkeys. And all they do is monkey around. They're too busy walking around while making sounds. Right. Oh, great. Oh, there's just 4 colonies. We're going in reverse. Kind of weird the fact that it was basically saying loading. I think we searched them all. All right. That one doesn't seem to have it. Do 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 do. See, this is set up basically for there to be quite a bit of combat in this area.
He dropped the data module! It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Alright, well, we got the 6 points.
Heads up! Perimeter clear.
So we went into that one. Hmm. So if memory serves me right, there is more combat on the outside. So I think we searched every beastie. Like we did our due diligence. For the record, the little creatures were alive when we got here. Huh. And there you go. Well, onward to the next area. Which is Fettles. Hey, we're actually advancing the plot. Protein data disk found. Hit the wrong button there. We land! The plot advances! You know, there was something you could do on the PC side. You could turn off the, wonder if... That was the thing there. Oh, we got the points. Oh, didn't realize the Phillies and Braves were playing. The updates weren't being presented at all tonight. So Philly Braves lead the Phillies 7-5 in the bottom of the 8th. Where do we want to put this towards?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
He has the dick? Oh, deck. Same difference.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Dan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Take cover!
Rude.
Clear.
Hostile contact.
Achievement! AI hacking specialist. Alright. That leaves basically all biological enemies now. Of which there are very few to hit with the neuroshock.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. What if I...
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Suspicious. They're all saying the same thing.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Right. Extra XP is extra.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Commander, I think the tower's back behind us. These people came here looking for a better life. And look what happened.
There we go.
Finally, some action!
Yeah, you better run to where we will drop your ship down like nothing later.
That should keep Vidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
That medium armor, but we can only use light armor, so that's problematic.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
Well, most of you will.
They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Yes, we
Maybe I
did.
can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any
Guns,
details.
turrets,
I wager it's a lot more
mechs.
fortified than the
They're
command.
Geth.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
They have no power.
Lee O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is
Yes,
hard,
tell us about it.
even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Yep. We totally paragoned it.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know...
I mean, they are very important.
Soylent Green is people.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see anything significant, but something is clearly causing her pain.
You're not a medicated.
Just let her rest. She just needs rest.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yep, single-handedly.
And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
Barely can see Shepard over his shoulder.
Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control.
Man turning around while you talking to me?
Until then, this colony is dry.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, lady's just rude.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
Why?
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Faidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did.
He's been traveling.
A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only.
And Solarians, long names, short lives.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Oh, we'll take the license.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
Different how?
What do you mean?
But he's lost another heartbreaker.
It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
These people are weird, man. They're weird. They're cannibals. They're all named Hannibal.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this.
Yes, you were.
I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small...
I sound like an American, really.
And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
You are the weakest link.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved
Very
ones,
strange.
friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Now, not 100% sure. Dropping a rather specific save.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Oh, she didn't make it.
looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There's always more to activate. Always. Da, 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 da.
Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
Oddly enough, the Krogan were here. The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the Alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. What do we want to put it towards? Your disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. An object that's malfunctioning. Alright, nothing there.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, anything I shouldn't.
This guy knows something is wrong.
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
He's been affected by the
Invoking the master's
spores.
whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
He's trying to tell us.
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Yeah, we just ran up and punched him in the face.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Ooh. Making our way on back. What did we pick up? Make our way up the stairs. Up some more stairs. Up yet another flight of stairs.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water
Maka
shortage?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, so you have to turn these into the individuals. Yeah, I forgot that.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
And being nice and polite to them.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels.
Ooh, that lens flare. At the fire.
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Paragon!
Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Soldier ally. And was like achievements. Oh, oddly enough, we didn't get it for Caden yet. All right, so in essence, we got closing in on the achievements. Wonder why I didn't get. Oh, because we didn't use Caden in the. I wasn't using Caden in the. On the Pinnacle Station. All right. We got the achievements.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
It's me.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Excuse me.
I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
So our overall playthrough has worked out quite nicely.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Do 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 do. That is these finding medals. Sorry, writings and finding a League medallion. Like, completely thorough. We're going down further. One step beyond.
Watch out! Scouts. They'll be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander. We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
More chatter, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? This one could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
And I know there's side passages.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Like, we're going after every ounce of experience point that we can get on the ground. Ooh, superior scorpion armor. Slightly better. Okay, this means we can take a Liara with us on to Novaria. Do.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chatter incoming, Commander. Still no fix.
Shouldn't we be more concerned about the Geth?
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
Ooh, that lighting effect definitely not good.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
Well, they
I said they were
probably are.
all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
The normal on the Renegade side, we would just kill that dude.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
Shepard just looking right at you.
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
Excuse me.
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master.
Dude has a terrible mustache. Never noticed that.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my...
It just can't get worse than this.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
It is always dangerous work.
Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've
Why not?
the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea
Oh,
what
boy.
the Geth were looking for?
They're looking for things and stuff.
For smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Remember Shepard's XP. Closing in on another level. Probably should put that towards armor. Well, we can hack this about anything. We can hack the planet. Turn around. Well, you could technically walk this entire way. Not advisable, but you could.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Using the Mako as cover. Definitely a different approach.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh shit! Huh. It's like, oops. Oh wow.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Alright, well, guess we'll speed run this. It's like, whoops.
This valve looks like part of the system. There are likely others in the as well.
Perimeter clear. There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
So, yeah, the autosave did not autosave.
Gotta give these colonists credit. They don't give up easy.
So, again, I'm kind of surprised that the autosave didn't kick in. But, massive... As Iceman would say, constant save vigilance.
All targets down. You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing. No! That was a good.
What's the matter with...
Just helps. You're here for the Geth, aren't you?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not look. They're a Thor. Trying.
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'd rather die.
Fighting what?
Not. Time's up. Ask Fidel.
Look out!
Area secured.
So essentially, we have to do this part all over again, but... Bad puppy. So, yeah, was not expecting that. So, safe to say, critical mission failures were critical tonight.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't.
Thank you. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the
That
tunnels.
would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been... We tried to help. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supply?
I wish it was... Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
And it's getting those points back.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate...
I have to go.
Nice work with those. I still need the power cells for this generator.
I found these power cells in the...
Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have...
The water struck. Now we just... Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Do 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 do. Right. All right. Since we have to essentially do this part over again, I'm going to take a break. And we'll be back. On the lonely street of dreams, and here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone, and I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time, but here. Okay, store in case, and that should do it. And that should give you something in your RB slot, like right bumper. Jesus Christ. Around the world. There he is. Look at that. It's like he said he's known to dance. And here's the best part is you can dance with him. And they say Shepard can't dance.
An unexpected turn of events. Damage sustained. Damage, I summon thee. Why, you little...
Yukari coming in big here. Yukari gets to win again. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. Like, we made it. Like, the panic move.
No, Division 2. Division 1 was stingy as hell on ammo.
Oh, investigate. Can't open it from here, so we need to get around this door somehow. Whoa, okay.
This guy's dying really easy.
Whoa! Ow!
What?
I'm going to a tent and big dude just clubs me. And back. So if you're just joining us or coming across this, we had a critical mission failure and the autosave. There was no autosave. Or I thought there would have naturally have been one.
Watch out! Scouts. They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
More chatter, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Oh, that don't beat all. Wow, we didn't get that better armor this time.
Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
More chatter incoming, Commander. Still no fix.
Shouldn't we be more concerned about the Geth?
That's close enough.
Relax, John.
Get back, Julie. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard.
You see?
And you trust too easily.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the
Fi
only...
Dan and some
I
of them...
thought you said they were...
I said they were probably...
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove
I'm not interested in your
Commander,
company.
before you go...
They shouldn't... We could do a proper...
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the...
Again, we're speed running this part because we...
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Please, keep your fire... Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain.
You're not much of a people person.
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Oh, well.
Please.
Different dialogue.
Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Commander, what can I do for you?
How did you get split up?
Most of us lived when the Geth hit. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join
They're
them.
fairly secure now.
No. I don't think that's a good idea.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and
Do you know what the Geth are after?
Something Exogeny is...
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established our biggest...
I think there was like...
we were making a go of it.
I think you got some XP by talking to her.
Instead, everything we built is destroyed.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah.
Exogeny is a master.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana.
Stay bunkered down until I find out.
Right.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big...
Sounds easy enough.
No catch.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some.
It's not that. All you need to do is find my console at
I'll look around if I get
I
the
appreciate... Of course, this all depends.
Time to get moving.
Just...
These ruins.
Any luck finding my workstation?
Time to get moving.
Ah, crap.
Just...
Imagine this place.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for... I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of
Maybe
nowhere?
I've got... Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much.
Do you have any idea what the Geth...
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with
Time to
this.
get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
A bunch of refugees. Alright. Now, just in case I accidentally yeet myself. You know what it is? I'm trying to think of like how the heck that happened. And I went to bet that Ashley and Caden ended up plummeting to their deaths. Shepard was fine.
I think we got him, Commander.
Nope. Because we also gotta take enough damage for Medigels.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
They didn't make it.
All clear.
It's a shame that like you can't rescue those dudes. I mean, you're right there. Where did we park? Oh. That's one way to level up.
Clear.
Yeah, it's a shame we lost out on that good armor.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Doesn't matter. We're their eviction notice.
All right. Now... Well,
clear.
Always like to know that's there.
way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in.
Down?
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Down and around.
Damn it!
Shepard's being shot by everybody.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else
At least
was
she admits
running,
it.
and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What's that?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Interesting.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please.
Do we even get her name?
Get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Area secured.
That's one way to say it.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Well, he did.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that
Yeah,
exhibits a sentient
simple.
behavior
I don't think so. That thing is massive.
through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores. It can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
Yep.
It was deemed
They
necessary
knew.
to assess the true potential of Species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy.
Bullshit.
Colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
Huge.
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian
Yeah.
does not exhibit.
Sometimes you just gotta talk to a
The
plant.
release of
You know?
spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
We saw that earlier.
The Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division.
I love the fact that we always go for as much lore as possible.
Disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Hmm. See, not as good as weapon we currently have equipped on Shepard. Spectre gear is nice.
The Geth have anchored their ship to the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Maybe we can swat it off. One of these claws has to have a weak spot.
Approach the glowing orb of glowiness.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Like, what's a Reaper? Well, it's a type of rifle in Mass Effect, in addition to being the main antagonist.
Contacts, Commander.
Don't want to go through there just yet, because we still need to find the data. After a few seconds downloading, we secure the data. So, and an extra point for additional XP. Probably would have needed to fight the whatchamacallem, the Thresher Miles on the ground. Probably not the smartest thing to do.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Well, they look friendly. Hey, it's an actual autosave point.
What do you make of this, Commander? Looks like a containment lab.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
Well, the ship would still be here. It would just be on the ground. The samplers were due to arrive 2 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off any further contact with the Nordox colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Yeah, that's a side mission. That you're able to pick up. Do 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 do. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. The records show nothing of interest there. Find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door in the shuttle bay is fried. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, but the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Not too high. Okay, 17. 11 plus 17. 28. Oh, yeah, I had it right. I had it right, but I forgot you had to access the terminal. It fell down. it went boom.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with this thorium thing. Well, that got the job done.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Do 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 do. Not really gonna be crawling with Geth. How close are we? We're with upcoming combat. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to hit level 60 on this playthrough, despite all the extra ground-to-ground combat I've been doing.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Indoctrination.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Do 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 do. All right, extra stuff. Only available when using assault rifles. Oh wait. Triple your store discount. They were riding it in an angle. Everybody's leaning off to the side.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
It's a Mako, not a rover.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
Well, he deserves to
You
get
don't
hurt.
understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists.
Yes, we can.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Big Paragon points are Paragon-y. Iceman will be so proud.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
We found
I
it.
managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already
That's a
weakened,
unique
they
thing to
won't
have
just
in your
paralyzing agent.
pesticides.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with anti-thorium gas. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until... So you clear a path. Good luck.
Getting those saves in. That was my fault there. We go down and around. Sudden stops are sudden. Groovy.
What is that? There's no way that's human, infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Enemy is everywhere!
Well, 15 are alive.
are definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move those cargo blocks.
I will destroy you!
There's the crane. Does it make sense to the controls, Commander?
Take him down.
Well, there were 16. We end up with 12.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Yeah, he definitely won't stop us. I believe something back this way said something about an upgrade kit. It's gonna be interesting to see who didn't make it. The xenomorph is down there. Huh. Well, we could. We tried, folks. We tried.
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find... What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be... problematic.
That's an understatement.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
Oh, that happened. Alright, where are the stairs? Alrighty.
That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
It's vomiting out another one. Another one. No new armor as of yet. And it missed. Dropped another one down. Do 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 do. Such a mess. Don't you vomit on me! You don't even know me. Not sure why. Not sure how it would make it okay even if you didn't know me, but. Achievement! Neuroshock Specialist. So hold up here. So in terms of powers and abilities, we were able to accomplish AI hacking, Paragon, Soldier Ally, and Neuroshock Specialist tonight. Nice. So pretty much straight playthrough rest of the way. And that means that the next playthrough was strictly will be straight up biotic powers. And it falls all the way down into the hole it crawled out of.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time.
Oh, you'll be mutated into a green one.
I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path.
Hey, good luck with that.
Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Sounds like you Asari got in over your heads for once.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy.
And most endowed.
Under Saren's control.
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
What's the cipher? I hardly knew her.
Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher
It's
is
like,
the very
teach him to
essence of
teach
being
like
Prothean.
to think like
It
Prothean
cannot
to
be described
Prothean.
or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Eternity has been embraced. It all makes sense now, don't it? Donuts.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
More
Is
lore.
there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
It's dead now.
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know.
Old.
It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy.
There's the
I'm
little
grateful to
Leviathans.
save you from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me.
Yeah, the fact that you'll be turned green in Mass Effect 2 is kind of interesting.
For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from.
The
Its
past.
design does
That's
not
where it comes
match
from.
that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became
Yeah,
one
it
of the most
backfired
powerful allies.
in a huge way.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know.
We don't know much.
He's charismatic. And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Hey!
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough. Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Looks like the colony will survive after all.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We've never had funding like this before.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. I think...
Oh, I hope the new money doesn't spoil this place. You won't recognize this place when we're done.
We don't recognize it now.
You sure get results. All of a sudden, it's like we're worth something.
I've never seen such a turnaround by a company.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Question is, what other character survived? Huh.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Well, they made it. I don't think he did. Oh, he did.
She's gone. We've lost everything. And Greta is gone. Sorry.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Theros will be back in shape in no time, Commander. You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Like, we're getting praise. We're getting all the thank yous. Did the merchant make it?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Rank 10 stuff. Oh, okay. Where do we want to put this with Shepard? Okay, I saved.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head.
Oh, we saved just about everybody of him. All the talk, all the name characters we saved.
Running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
All right. All right. Well. Question is, when... So we still got to bring Caden along on stuff, but we don't have to bring Ashley. That works in our favor.
Stand by, shore party.
Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
No, because we don't have... we would have to get armor for...
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
To the Citadel.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh.
She got such a migraine.
Examining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Shepard rolling her eyes in the back of her head. Yeah.
Should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will
Foreshadowing.
next report.
Dr. Tassoni. Commander, we need to talk. The three of us.
Really?
This is a rather awkward situation.
I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out where I stand.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
I'm not jealous. I'm confused. I thought we had something, ma'am. I didn't realize that you were well, that you prefer other women.
I am not exactly a woman, Lieutenant. My species only has one gender.
Yeah, but you look... All right, Shepard. Make a choice. If you're not serious about me, it'll hurt, but I'll get over it. But until you tell me, I can't get over it.
But you're special to me, Caden.
What about Liara? Is she special too?
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you my feelings, Shepard. I have put you in a terrible position. I am sorry.
Look, I never meant for you to get hurt. But Caden's the one I really care about.
I understand, Commander. Perhaps it is for the best. He is one of your own kind. I am sure you and Caden will be very happy. I should go. I need to check on something.
I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
I'm surprised. You sounded so angry at me a minute ago.
A heart's a complex thing, Shepard. Yeah,
kind of funny that this gets thrown there.
I've never been pulled in two directions. Look, I'm not really comfortable.
We haven't even done
discussing
Novaria
this
yet.
You know where to find me when you're ready to talk.
Like, it forced me to make a choice. Alright. Since, as far as I know, I don't have to get up tomorrow, we shall continue.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yep, Shepard has to go. Caden, you're sweating again.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special.
And it was Alenko who made Vernus realize how Turian humans are.
Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but
You know, something about the uniforms. It does make it look like they're wearing a harness.
snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick.
Caden's voice is so quiet.
Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him, and everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic shepherd. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing and never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
That's... all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. And I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
Caden, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
All right. But it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here.
In full complete Paragon run.
I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Here's the thing. I think I might just sacrifice Caden on Vermeer.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's
Dr.
doing.
Chakwas knows how to handle
I
anything.
get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That makes me wonder if you sacrifice Caden, one love interest, and Liara's on board. That kind of makes me wonder how certain things play out.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, we got good armor for Garrus.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Rex is going to tell us about his adventures. Yay!
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of.
You were involved.
We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders.
Rex has honor.
She always was
Dignity.
A softy.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut.
And the Turian's right nuts are small.
Diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
And get that extra lore.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Like more things.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
A little spooky how you handle that young guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds in him and leave.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files.
Yeah, you're bland, Ashley.
Assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things
An
to do.
opinion from the heart.
I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Alright, so that's... Check with Tally. I also want to bounce to the Citadel. See if we can find like a better armor.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just
They're first-class people.
And disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew, like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Do 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 do. See, so the next time we play Mass Effect, we picked up the 2 side missions. That'll open up the next stream of it. And we came pretty close to doing just about everything.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Yes.
Spectres tend to attract attention.
Wow, you can basically avoid going to Novaria.
Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space.
Wow,
This particular unit was gathering intel on
so that explains it. You get, I guess you leveled up far enough and
what did they find?
Unfortunately,
level up far enough to where certain missions are level
the
locked.
infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up
All right, so that's
communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
So, wow. That means the entire thing of Arachnite Matriarch Benezia could basically live. That kind of makes me wonder them. Oh, okay. So it is it is mandatory because it's a priority mission. So we're gonna hit the Citadel, do a little roam around.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, so that's a mission that's only available if you're going full Paragon. So that's an interesting turn of events. Sacrificing Caden.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, because sacrifice Caden, I can put slip Liara in.
Officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Has the deck.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
We ride the elevator.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Do 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 do. It's a long way down the elevator shaft. I can dig it.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Who opened the rare stocks for us?
For you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oof. Medium. I can't. Damn. That would have been great if he had if he had it, but he didn't.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Battlemaster Krogan. Alright.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
You can keep the Presidium.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
No, didn't have that license before. To the District of Finance. Do 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 do.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Wow. Well, they had the licenses. But not better armor. So that was a bit disappointing. You know, the sky looks a little flat. Let's see. Some of these will possibly show up in the areas that we go, because there is recognize missions, at least one. Advantage of going engineer, just being able to access everything. Right, pump back to the Citadel. Get that rarely seen conversation going.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Crewman, delighted. Welcome. It's great to see you.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there.
Thank God the colony survived.
We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, so... get that save here. That's where at least that autosave was. Just a few minutes ago. So we got 20 hours in on this playthrough. So not bad. Hold up. Kind of perplexed though. So for sure we definitely have to bring Caden along. On this one. Because that will make the third playthrough of this down the line, whenever that would be, featuring Liara and Garrus, as well as a full biotic run. Stasis, barrier, singularity, warp. But off of this playthrough, this achievement will be once we finish the game. Those two is like, yeah, I'm not stupid enough to attempt that. These... and I know we made some inroads in terms of this because of my idiotic style of play. Alright, so let's close that out. So we covered a lot of ground. Of course, tonight's stream will either start at 6:30 or at 9:30. And it's already it's 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. Since I know I don't have to get up ish tomorrow. So, but I don't know if there will be work tomorrow afternoon. I won't find that out. So probably the last minute. But yeah. Again, it's like it was a rough day on multiple fronts. So let's see. We'll throw things over to Maximilian Dude. He is doing a Street Fighter Legacy involving Street Fighter Alpha 3, one of my favorite games. I mean, two of the best moments of the channel is the fact I beat Alpha 3 twice, actually beating Bison in it, two different versions of that game with Sakura. So there's that. So till next time, everyone, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, and follow and turn on your notifications so you know what time I'm starting, or if you're in the Discord or follow me on Twitter, one or the other there. So have a great Friday, everyone. Bye.